How about like hornswoggled? Hoodwinked. It's spelled how it sounds. I believe it was a word before it was a movie, but sometimes pop culture co-opts words, I suppose. What can you do? I wouldn't know. I have not seen this movie, or either of these movies, I guess. Well, multiplicatively, you've seen infinitely more of those movies than I have. I'm glad we have the definitive opinions here. I don't know. I'm sure that someone out there has released the sequel to something without releasing the original. That's like a pretty good bit. Okay, wait. When Star Wars came out, it was probably not called Episode 4, right? Yeah, we went to the same place. It was just called like A New Hope or whatever the fourth one was. I assume. And then the sequel was, again, not, 5 and 6. They were probably just... Wait, it became 4 when 5 came out? No. Alright, Star Wars did it, I guess. Yeah, Mopi got sick. Or that's my understanding of it. He said he doesn't feel well. So, he woke up, told me that. Said move it back to the day after tomorrow. Okay, this time I did remember correctly.
Holy God.
Yes, today is the eve of the eve. I don't even want to, share air with this item. But I had to shoot those fires just in case. All right, okay, whatever. Star Wars did in fact do it, just not with the first. So yeah, I mean, who's to say you can't have heard of the sequel to something that does not have the thing to which it's a sequel in existence? Now, do you think that it would have gone the same if he had called it episode 4 the first time? I don't know, probably. This is the same room, dude. Neat. I gotta break all of the rocks. And the guy. I'm gonna leave. I only have one key, but I'll get another, right? Kinda nice. Kinda nice. See, I'll get another. Leave me alone. Wait, is that where THX comes from? Or is it just like a coincidence? But like, was this film the introduction of that technology? It's not gonna be there. Oh. Invented for showing Star Wars. I guess he maybe took the name from that. I don't know. There are more explanations here. Clearly, when the man starts at episode 4, after deciding that the sequel to the previously unnumbered one is actually episode 5. I can't read his mind. Comes from the protagonist's name. There you go. See, these things you gotta look up. Just to be sure with that guy. Where does the 1138 come from? Is it in fact the 1138th chapter in this story? Is this One Piece? I really just kind of... Yeah. That might be a secret room after all. This might as well. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can get both of these in one, which might be 10 cents. It was only 5 cents. Oh, man. Imagine failing the test then. You go to the theater and it fails to play the THX sound correctly. You remain with your hearing, not deafened. I didn't get a key. I can get to the shop though. That's quite disappointing, I must say. Oh, a tear. Now I must live with planetarium chance in tow. Henry? Henry? Okay, we're fine now. Henry? Nope. Ah, the tears. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that there's been a theater that it's failed in like 40 years. But, you know, maybe someone out there has a video of a theater that failed. You know I want BFFs. That is disappointing. I would have loved to have had the item that was visible instead. Cool, thanks. Oh, that cancels it, doesn't call it down instantly. Thank you. I have to imagine, though, that in the 80s, you were not sneaking a camera into a theater with any success whatsoever. I have to imagine that pirated movies were not there yet. Not while they were in theaters the way that it is now. Yeah, okay, so the failure of the THX sound test is lost media, probably. Cool. But I mean, you can probably recreate that by just like playing the sound from bad speakers through a like tin can. You'll be fine. You got this. So I mean, okay, so someone could have it, but only in the context of
Two of spades.
they had the test privately and failed. Sure. More planetarium chance? Okay. Oh, I don't have the money for you, guy. It's okay, you don't want money. kind of want it, but me in Scary Town. Nice. Ooh, that would be pretty nice too. Okay, this is cool. I like it. I mean, I guess having your audio standard be the standard and just kind of letting it happen isn't bad for you. Encourages compliance. Doesn't make you immediate money, but no, Neptunus doesn't work with rock bottom. Because you notice your tier stat doesn't actually change. I ain't got any keys. I think chocolate milk is the evil one though, so okay. I also cheated. Don't mind me. This is a cursed room. Not one that I've never seen before. Just it is cursed. This guy could give me anything. It could even be stitches. Okay, guy. Doing good. I think he's unaffected by chaos, so that wasn't weird, I think. Well, yeah, enemies that drop a specific thing are unaffected. You know, I'll still get the right thing from any of the sins. But Fallen uses the Devil Pool, or maybe uses a copy of it in order to be unaffected by chaos for some reason. So that one is a little weirder since it uses a pool, or seems to. I haven't gotten a rare drop with Chaos, have I? At least I can't remember it. I would assume they would be unaffected. Gotta touch that for the pools that it's in. Friend? Right, I mean, that's why I say it appears to use the devil pool at least. Yeah, you know, it could be a copy of it. It could even be incomplete, for all I know. Might not have everything. Like, it could use the devil pool from the first game, because they like copy pasted him and didn't update it. Dang, that would be nice. Oh man, what a boss item. I don't think Stitches gets me out of that one. Stitches does let me curse room though, which could get me cards. There's that one curse room. I want to find a crawl space. I don't even know if I've ever successfully gotten the extra item from the crawl space that requires jumper stitches. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. I might have. Yeah, I didn't keep shooting there. That's fair. Whoa, buddy. Back in my day, letting that bomb go off would have lost me all the drops from the poop. Hey, quit hanging out on that poop. Can't become a pooter. It's a forbidden technique. Mr. Me bring the item to you? Oh yeah, certainly. I don't know if I've done that either. Just saying. But I mean, there's no reason that he wouldn't be able to. Sure. That sounds familiar. Like I could have gotten it but didn't want it. I would normally be pretty happy to take the moving box here, but it's not exactly. I mean, I could just take a bunch of chests, which is perfectly acceptable. It's a pretty good heckin' trinket, buddy. Who needs a sack? Did you just like kill that guy without me? I can carry trinkets around too, just, you know, if I would eat the trinket, I can keep it in the box. For now. No, no. Uh-oh. I accidentally dropped my trinket. I would like some of these things. Wouldn't like that something. I should buy a bomb. Oh well. Okay, it probably is a secret room. You don't want to leave the room early because then the dudes probably wouldn't drop money. I need money. Will I get away with this? Maybe not. Not very many. Oh, look who it is. Also, obviously, moving box could get the item if it weren't money. No. I can't afford you. Take that. Yeah, Leech still heals this character. So does Two of Hearts. Almost. I need 2 cents. Alright, there's only one way. There might have been more ways. Alright, well, I didn't really care about the trinket. And it's early to be collecting chests for it to be important anyway, so, you know, that's fine. What a freaking shot. What a guy! They're so good. Okay. Mr. President? Oh. Okay. Pageant Boy was not profitable. This is the tiniest floor of all time. All right, we need to do the other side first. Because I want to have 30 cents for my angel room. Why not? Oh god. See you. Thank you for the tears. Right, Mr. President. I can afford it. And a 30-cent item. But I can't afford it, a 30-cent item, and a boss item. Go, my son. Fight for me. That's okay. I don't have to afford all these things. Next floor, it'll just be a little bit better. Too bad about the dime. This is like the only item I'm getting from you. All right, well, you failed me. Pretty much the greatest room of all time. No, I can't get there. Okay, well, that's going in the box. That's quite unfortunate. Neat, thanks. I was gonna bomb there anyway. Thank you for opening the place up a little. Okay, all right. Okay, all that I have in there is Pandora's box. Put Pandora's box in a box. All right, Twitch chat disconnected. But I think everything's fine. That's just a thing that Twitch chat does. It's all over. Oh no. All right, I'll listen to the arrow. No. Okay, wait. This is fine. This is recoverable. Finds the best trinket, can't have the best trinket. I am allowed to take this one. But it's cool, I don't really want it. Dang, I need keys. This is not keys. This is the opposite of keys. Three of them dropped money? That's crazy. Okay. Glyph of funny business. The greatest fight of all time. Can I do it again? Nope. Okay. Now I'm in there. I'll be back for you, friend. I could fight them both to get charges to put the Bible in the box, but like I don't really need to put the Bible in the box. I think you should have just said the fire rises. You know, Bane. You guys are not cooperating with me very well. I need a little bit more stat. You again. I've got to iterate the trinket pool. Restock boxes kind of nice, but it's depths 1, so it's not a big deal. Dude, they're hard to kill when they don't go for you. It's fine, I have all the health in the world. Yeah, I kind of thought I might get a Steam sale. Whatever. I wonder if the item room will have value at all this run. Where's my planetarium? You're late, homie. It's probably on this floor, just... You know, a little bit of worry. No, the lucky penny escaped. Got a second one. There it is. Pluto would be pretty swell. That is Mars, which is, you know, pretty good. Libra. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I think that I'm not going to use this, but yeah, what? That is, in fact, not a chest. Poor frog. Right, I already done that. Thanks, though. Dang, bro has died in the first room like every time. Hey, you try smelling good when you're dead.
Ace of spades.
Gotta circumnavigate the globe for this one. Okay. That sounds like a skill issue, Temperance. Oh, you can't be like this. I mean, at this point, it's very unlikely I'm getting marbles or something to eat my trinkets, but... You never know, right? Unfortunately, you can't box stuff the way you can void it while you're picking it up, as far as I know. Dude, I'm not going to be able to take that. Thank you. You actually lose stats from that when you have Libra, so I'm not going to take it unless I accidentally walk into it. Doesn't look like any green. guess the swarm spiders are not enemy. Yep, you lose stats with Libra when you take the small rock. Because speed is weighted pretty heavily. Since it caps at 2. Oh, that was like the longest he survived yet. Good for him. What if anything, like, I wanted to put in the box dropped, but early enough that I actually had time to put it in the box? Probably about the point where you have to traverse it, and traversing it is more than... It is a noticeable amount of time and contact. That's a lot of 30 juniors. Also, the rocks probably have to be small enough, but not too small, to maintain classification as gravel. But. What if you were a giant? I mean, I guess then that size range is different. There's probably an industrial definition of gravel, though. Wowee. Two to 63mm size stones for gravel. That's 63mm. That's like not small. Heck, I could have had that in my box. Oh, this is a good room. Different states have different codes for gravel. Let me look for man. You can't call mechanically ground rock gravel, industrially speaking. So what, you gotta source the rocks from nature, even if you're selling it as gravel? That's kind of weird. Ah, yes, the gravel region of France. I left myself a coin. I'm good. All right, I feel like this guy's an opportunity. Unless... How many things do I need? Oh, that one's trapped. That's annoying. Okay, 2 more. Not that one. Okay, but what if 3 more? Not that one. You fool. Okay. Tasty. This run kind of needs whatever's in all those chests. Unless it's trash and it doesn't need it, but like... What I'm trying to say is I'm not actually particularly strong or capable at the moment. And hopefully in those chests I will find strength and capability. Nine bumbos? That's crazy. If I find 9 bumbos in there, I will take all of them. If I find all 3 bums, that would be crazy. That doesn't really help me at this point. Well, I mean, there is strength and capability. Now, how much do I lose for taking babies here? They would flood the world with money. Not that I really need money, is the thing. Baby Ludo. I don't think they work together. I think that the babies just win. I don't think I get a remote control baby. Oh, there are perfectly 10 things right here. Well, like I just said, I'm pretty sure that you just get babies and Ludo doesn't do anything. It just looks like babies. He lived a staggering 6 rooms. Please clap. Just saying, a D6 would be mighty cool. Not quite. That's an empty room. Order doesn't matter in things overriding each other. Fat fly. Guardian angel. Alright, fair enough. There's also more thing in the original, I think, where the order of certain effects did actually matter here and there. Obviously, $3 bill Polly comes to mind. Yoink. The $3 bill Polly thing is like, what a horrible setup. Have $3 bill, find Polly, re-enter the room until you get triple shot in the room with Polly, and then pick up Polly. Okay. I'm so glad we shared this, right? This might be delirium. No. No, 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 no. This is delirium. Okay. I feel like there's something else with order. That one's like a super special case because it's like a complete oversight. And the fact that the math doesn't redo itself when you change rooms. Thanks for the one. Wow, I teleported pretty far. Dude, it's right there. Okay, that's fun. You may have all of these. I would like to move Pandora's box. Just need another active item. I'm not going to use the D-Infinity any sooner if I pick it up now or later. Whereas I might use this again to move an item in there. I just said I want to move Pandora's box. I have nowhere to put Pandora's box. This is a use item, I'm just like, fine. I'm not going to worry about anything. It's a passive I don't want. It's a passive I don't want. Okay, I haven't been to... Oh, I need to do this. I have been to a secret room. technically, I guess it's better if I do everything in the secret room. That was Mr. Fred, actually. Didn't leave behind an active item, annoyingly. Buddy, work with me here. I'll just take that one, though. That's chill. All right, all the money comes with me, too. Horse?
Pheromones.
Huh. I'll use that on D-Infinity. There are no more bosses, so I'm not likely to get Diplopia. It's pretty much not going to happen. What are you guys doing in this set of floors? It's not combat. Maybe there will be a use item in the secret room. Kind of my best hope right now. Could otherwise succeed. Random gold chest. I sure haven't been finding any of those. They weren't potential D-Infinity uses, though. Because I wasn't going to re-roll the Pandora's box. done anything here? That would be so funny if I did it that way. I kind of expect to get death certificate though, so that's not like a big deal. Rude. There's still a small chance. How can you have found delirium when I found delirium? Rip dreams. Also, I want to see how stats do I get. That's not that much. What do you mean there's not a death certificate anymore? Oh, I wasn't supposed to use that. Now I don't get another reroll. I could have gotten another reroll. It's okay. That's true, there's a charged penny that I could use. He's right there. There's a chance I could get another... obviously, I can't go on without chaos. Chat, we're gonna get really, really high. Honestly, disappointed with the amount of high that I'm allowed to get. Okay, I'm still holding the thing. This is like still perfectly readable. Normal everyday gameplay, you know? I don't know if I'm getting enough charges. What do you mean there's not, like, copious money everywhere? Oh, that's very close, though. Yes, I do get nothing for that. Can anybody make me fight? I don't have the trinket for you, and I can't heal to pull anymore. Dies. I guess I gotta eat pills now. That's not a pill that I need to eat.
Relax.
Will I get another use after delirium? I need this. Why are there two of you? I'm too high for this. That's not really... It doesn't really matter, though. You just drop the wild card. The effects run out one use of the item per room completed. So it's not a timer thing. I can see better already. Okay, none of this is exciting.
Wild card.
Haha. Anyway, I'm gonna go win now. Well, odds were I wasn't going to get another reroll from Charge Penny, but it really didn't matter. Picking up Chaos meant I wasn't going to get Death Certificate, most likely, and it's just a lot of work while high for literally no reward. There's, you know, maybe I would get a repeat of the floor, I guess. But who cares? It would be cool if being high stayed until the menu. This bodes ill. It's okay, I'll grow up and be something. Seriously, my stats are so bad. What's going on? I have below average speed, tiers, damage, range, luck, and all I have to show for it is 0.2 extra shot speed? This is definitely a start of all time. Okay. That's a lot of tiers. I want that item. I mean, life gave me lemons, so I re-rolled, as they say. I do want to get a better damage stat. And the fewer items that I'm re-rolling my build with, the better. Course, I could get a little unlucky here and end up with bad stats again and not want to switch. Not want to reroll more items. That wasn't the secret room? Okay. Cool, cool. I have one more extra reroll. I like that. I wish that the relic had paid out at all. I did enough rooms that I at least would think that I would get it. If I die, that's pretty good news, honestly. Wowee, wowie, wowie, wow. All right. This is worse. This is better, at least. It is what it is. Cricket's body is tier delay, so I mean that's cool, right? Yeah. I'm not hitting the D100 again. So it's kind of just, this is life now. But I am hitting this gold bill.
Experimental pill. Experimental pill. Full health ever. Experimental pill.
Okay.
Rain.
It's actually pretty good right now.
Luck.
Bro.
Power pill.
Oh well. Could have been worse. Okay, all right. You go straight up. I can't even use this right now. Also, oh, this is horrendous. But why? But why? Maybe everything's fine now. Do I still? I guess I'll find out. If I get to be Lazarus normally and die every floor. If I so choose. So good. Wow, nerve ending 2. Nice to meet you. I need a bomb. Actually need like a couple bombs, but just one would get me through, you know, all the things that I want to do in that room. Whee! I actually don't know if I have more than one heart. Probably not. Okay, I do get to die every floor. Of course, I want to do that in a controlled manner where I don't lose devil chance. Lazarius. That's his fancy name. Oh, okay. I wasn't born this way. Used to dislike character that's not amazingly interesting. Played the twins. Don't mind anymore. That's, yep. After the twins and Tainted Cane, it's true. Pretty much everyone is a lot more appealing than they once were. Okay, not here, not looking. I don't know that I think Tainted Cane was fun then, but Tainted Cane was, you got the things that you wanted to get done. Okay, I need to reckon I'll die. Then we can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Tainted Cane was a lot easier to do the timer stuff earlier on as well, when all of the recipes were completely set. But ultimately, if you find the recipe for Mega Bean, there you go. Tainted Cane solved. Unless you can't have that. How do you unlock Mega Bean? It's been too long. Or, I mean, surely Mama Mega, you can do shenanigans. Just, make it twice. Anyway, you can simply have more fun by not playing the characters. And that's the real secret. Okay, I can get in there. Yeah, Alabaster Box was pretty stupid. Okay, I guess we'll fight first. I love it here. Okay, well, I don't love it here that much. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I mind Hitbox 1 and Hitbox 2 a lot more than I mind Tainted Cane, which is saying something. Oh, the best feeling. Take this. You take this, and then where's the white fire? I don't have the key for that. I knew it was going to be a chest as well, because there's a chest on the other side. Yeah, I could still do the co-op cheese if I ever wanted to. But like I don't need to, because I'm not a play fresh files person. You know what playing fresh files requires you to do? Play greed mode. Man, that's just... And that's a bridge too far. I don't know, deathless 100%? That's the hot thing. And I can't imagine playing so boringly. Same with streaks. I just... Why not have fun instead? And I mean, they're fun for them, so good for them. It's kind of a waste to even take, but fine. It's just going to be gone again in next floor. I'm in. I could do Maggie's Faith, though. That would be... For Lazarus, that's a real thing. No, I think deathless without resets. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. That's the guy. Tainted Eden's not that bad. Nowadays, I like to play Tainted Eden with no HUD as a little knowledge test. Not that I do it very frequently, but if I play Tainted Eden, it's with no HUD. And that's really fun. I actually really like that. I just need another bomb. I know I have an ace of clubs.
Ace of clubs.
Tainted Lazarus also isn't as bad as it used to be. Tainted Eve was fun until they nerfed her. Spawn? Okay, it could be here. All this for a health up that I don't even really care about, but okay. That's BM. All right, I'll be back maybe. Okay, that's nice. That's for later. Future me problems. Oh, I don't know where the term tainted comes from for the characters, honestly. Probably from the mod. honestly. I don't know. Did the mod have them? Yeah, that's expected.
The hierarchy.
I mean, I don't know that I even think they're really reversed characters, though. I should have done this a little more first. They're more like distilled characters. At least gameplay-wise. Yeah, Tainted Keeper is fun Keeper. I mean, Keeper isn't even like torture anymore, though. Keeper used to be like the worst. Man, dying next floor is gonna be sad. Sure, you need the unlocks, that's pretty true. And that means greed mode? You know, I don't need you. I mean, I respect the get greedier done so you don't have to later. That's the mentality. I need one of you. Don't need the other one of you. I could go pretty hard. I haven't found the secret room yet. It's not there, I'll tell you that. Not there. Could be here. Oh yeah, Lazarus is a lot more fun than he used to be. Meh. Okay, I'm ready to go. Isaac use normal slot machines that fast? Great question. I won't go in there yet. Oh, I love deep pockets. It's so good. I mean, honestly, I could take the tick. I'm taking a lot of damage, so it's not like I won't eat it. The downside to having the tick is, of course, if I end up... Wow, I never see Vanishing Twin. Is if I end up wanting to not keep my red hearts full. But, like, it's fine. Okay, not there. Not there. I hope I get 3 lucky pennies from deep pockets again. Only happened once this run. But it can never happen too frequently. Huh. Well, now I need to eat trinket. Yeah, deep pockets is when you don't get a room drop. Very nice. Yeah, I pretty much never take anything that's a replaces drop effect. Because it's just not that important to me to get whatever thing. Maybe if I really desperately need one of them. This guy's not very important for now. I probably... Oh no, I don't have a guy there. Okay, you. I mean, at least that's what I've been saying, is that negative luck is pretty good and helpful for deep pockets, so I assume that what you want would happen. This is probably not going to be all that helpful, but okay. There we go. I think it blinks right when you get there, right? And then it starts a 10-second timer to do it again. But I checked both of these. Does it need to be one of these? I'll wait. Did I find it? No. It makes a sound though, right? Yeah, but you see, that was fun, and that's why they got rid of that. Okay, but like, why aren't you blinking? Where else could it be? I don't know if I trust it right now. What the heck? Do your job. Nice eats. Can you just chill on the door? Yeah, it's probably something like that. Because I'm Lazarus, and Lazarus gains stats on death.
Tears down.
Well, that's just sad.
Explosive diarrhea.
I heard the sound. Was it here? Ah, I created another secret room. Okay, this is a pretty good opportunity. I could not see my fly, and I was like, is my fly gone? What's going on here? No, silly, Flygon is a Pokemon. I think Callus still allows me to use the... Maybe I need gold Callus to be able to use the sacrifice room. I don't remember. There's something about that. Wow. I've got charge stuff that I just don't really need. That one's a classic. Since it's how it was in the original. They just were like, yeah, I guess that's fine. No notes.
One makes you larger.
Beelzebub? Probably, but then I just get noise pollution, and also this guy exists at all, which is a negative. So, I don't know, that doesn't sound appealing to me. Dang, bro. Why do you hate me?
I can see forever. Speed
Wow.
down.
I was like, look, I can't get the tears down pill unknowingly. So what's the harm? Why did I take that? Nah. Oh yes, this will be great.
Pretty fly.
Yes, great. I mean, I can get money. Unless nah, I can get money. Can I get bomb item? Well, now I don't really care about this. So it picked up the full health. I guess I can get to work in here. Oh, okay. I didn't see that bomb. It spawned behind my fat head, I think. And I wasn't looking there. I was looking at the middle. Well, that's how all Lazarus runs should die. To greed. That was an Eden run, by the way. Calm and peaceful. Hey, if you wanted to break all the rocks before I kill you, nope. I wasn't gonna wait on killing him or anything. Just giving him a chance to be useful. Everyone needs some purpose. Wait, this guy explodes. I'm so owned? Okay, I'm not owned. That's probably about accurate. 10% at 150 hours. Game's a little too big. Long Island's 115. Thank you. Yes, that 10-year badge that exists. Definitely. I need just a little bit more. This room, did I hear a key or was it a penny? It was a penny. But I only heard one. Secret room could be like, whoop, whoop. And these two, I'm not finding that. Not even gonna try. It could be in like every room in this whole floor. Dang, fear effect. Could be combat in here. I have 15 cents now. I'm gonna get a buddy. We're friends. Six. Can barely read that 6. Oh, the trinket. The trinket. Okay. Got nothing. Cool. I love pills. Still got a whole floor before this has to go. No, I wouldn't call him rag adjacent. Oh. I don't have any bombs. Dartarius, 99. That's like the highest 2-digit number. Okay. Yeah, a little blub. Hey, well, thanks for that reality. I like that being the reality that I live in. Yeah? Wow. Wow. Hey, look, bombs. bones. Okay. Stay puffed, Mallow Man. Thank you for the 30. I didn't get to check for the other secret room. Which is not actually all that important to me anyway, so. What would have been nice would be another room of charge, which it could be. But there are just too many places to check, and I'm not going to. Yeah, I finished one game. I released one of the 3 or 4 projects that I put time into. How can I know what to reroll if I can't see? Ugh. You were summoned here by Tropikamide? Do you have some connection to it? I don't think I've seen this buddy, by the way. Always new buddies. Nice. That's 2 tier layups so far. But just think about the value of tier size. You hit slightly more shots. Cool. Yeah, that was technically value, so I'm not like upset. I had a ton of money. What the heck? I'm okay switching my trinket, that's for sure. Gee, what could go wrong? Literally the thing I want least in life. One of my least favorite items in the actual whole game. SG Elder, thank you for the 79. No, this is the one that turns you into Azazel every 4 rooms. Which is like, why would I want that? Literally, I'm gonna quit over that. We can just try again. Yeah, Curse of the Blind. They're like a handful of items where it's like, I would literally rather not play this game anymore if I get them. Not very many. But making me be Azazel? that's a bridge too far. It's true, I don't quit over Bumbo. But there are a lot, well, not a lot. I can be in competition with Bumbo. I can stop him from enjoying his life. And sometimes I can sacrifice him, so. Yeah, Song Islands, that's it. And it's a lack of control thing. It's like, oh, you make me Mega Blast all the time? I was gonna win anyway, but I was gonna have more fun doing it. Technically that item isn't worthless, but it is just like you get 3 cents and then it's worthless. So that's a pretty unappealing one. Super Truckin', thank you for the 77. Don't worry, I'll get Tropicamide again. We'll be blessed with that. Okay, who we got? Actually blue, oh my goodness. It's because it's 1 in 4 that never happens to me. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Now all I need is slightly bigger tears. That's so true. If one thing would really tie the build together. Whoa, they did some weird. Be active. There's another one. I'm like trying to come up with how many items there are where I feel that way, and there are really not that many. Okay, I found a secret room. I found the secret room again. I love how you unlock things like IBS. It's like, not only have I had to suffer through Tainted Blue Baby for this, I assume, but it's also like one of the worst items I've ever heard of. Like, my reward for playing garbage is garbage. At least with the twins, my reward for playing garbage is some of the strongest items in the game. Okay. I didn't even charge it. I was hoping I could sneak in there and get the guy to eat it. Yeah, he does damage. What of it? That enough for you? It is. Ooh, cool. I like this. I guess I need this for now. Upside to that, though, I can store trinkets until such a time as I can consume them. Which probably won't happen, but I can dream. A horse gulp. That sounds great. I'd love to do that. Does this just increase in chance when you get gold and box? Or is there more to it? I'm just gonna take what I know. Kind of regret the speed down, but that's okay. What the heck? Curious how much damage the little guy does. Ooh. But he does it pretty fast, so I mean, I don't know. Alright, would have been nice if that could have been tears, but I get it. Heartbreak is pretty darn good for me, Tainted, or for regular Lost, but especially for Tainted Lost. But like, yeah, I could deal with that. If I got another Purity, I could actually change my aura with it, I think. I think it counts as getting hit. Should. Cool. Heartbreak as a Tainted Magula unlock would make sense. Tainted Eve? Guess I follow that as well. When you take a hit that would kill you, you get a broken heart instead. And it gives you damage up for every broken heart you have. It is really good. The Lost, it does work for the Lost. The Lost's health is just invisible. You actually have half a soul heart, but you can get up to 11 broken hearts and live. Same as anyone else. And you'll just have that invisible half soul heart all the while. Or whatever. My beloved. It does also give you 3 broken hearts when you pick it up. So, I mean, we with no health don't get more hits than everyone else, necessarily. There he is. Oh, now I can't reroll in there. Annoyingly. That's unfortunate. Would definitely have rerolled. May I have some money? I'm not going to open that gold chest in the dimension. What was that guy called? Little portal. Anyway. We'll get there, probably. Definitely. I'm not really in need of bombs. Oh, I didn't even bring it with me, so that's fine. There's no butter in here, which is kind of weird. Okay, I'll be back for you. I will probably die to $3 bill, if I had to guess. That's true. I would have to die to it a lot, not just once. Guys. Seriously, this sucks. This is like a time when I wish I had butter. Oh my gosh. Nice magnet activation. Cute. Oh, that's cute too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing it now. I'm greedy.
Dice shard.
Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I don't need it. Yeah, they initially removed the magnet from the $3 bill, but they brought it back. That was not an important bug to me. But I guess it was to enough people that they were like, yeah, okay. Buh. I gotta charge this sucker again. Technically, I can use that. I mean, I would like to just to get the trinkets from it, I guess. And it's not like I'm made of money, so. I would not like to see more things that I can't have that I want. Kind of hoping for money in a chest. Ew. I'm not made of money. Thank you for killing him. He gave me money. I still need, like, more, but getting somewhere. That's a spot that you exist. Is this possible? That ain't money. How am I gonna pay for my marbles? Things I can have but don't want. I'm sure there are plenty of those as well. But I'm not looking to see them. For better chests, I'm not getting, you know, explosions of stuff like I might expect. Yeah, I'm into that. Thank you. Fire mine's in the other one. There's something else in here that's bad, though. Yeah, Play-Doh Cookie has Fire Mind. I don't know how they decided which thing would get which effect. It's good, but it's also pretty inconvenient sometimes, but I'll deal. Probably not important to me at all, but we can use it in here.
Queen of Hearts.
I am a Fire Mind taker most of the time, even on Tainted Lost. It's never this easy. Maybe it's in both. Or maybe I'm just wrong. I was pretty sure it was in Play-Doh Cookie, though. I'm gonna touch you. Wow. Hello, stats. That is a completely worthless trinket for me. I won't even grace it with my stomach. Yeah, I miss the bulbs working on items that didn't have charges at all. It's not like it was even overpowered. Like, they don't give so much in the way of stats that it's like, ah, yes, we need to nerf this for the balance of the game. No, it just kind of gave the trinkets function in a game where they are not actually very useful. Maybe. Like, they're just very unlikely to be my preferred trinket in any given moment. Oh, hello. That was a charge key. I can feed this guy, I just don't... He can't take this. There's just not much reason to. Like, I'm just gonna end up using this chaos card. But what if I don't? What if I put the chaos card here? To remove temptation from my life. I still need tears. ISP was dead since Wednesday. That's not good. I take it to mean you're here and that means it's back. Been windy. I do need to speed up.
Ace of diamonds.
Oh, I've just been accumulating coin. I just haven't seen the secret room yet. No, I didn't even say boing. Let alone boing. Okay, thanks for hitting the nickel for me. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, I'm here now. $0.94 for infamy is a little expensive. It's like a little more than I can afford.
Black rune.
But I like want to. That would be worth so much stat. So many stat point. I could get $1. Right the heck here. But that's maybe the last resort. Oops. Luna is pretty much my goat. Okay, all right. Last resort activated. Heckin' yeah, yes, please. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Can't believe it didn't pay off. I don't need anything from in there. I'm gonna look anyway. Chaos card. Well, book, touch book. Touch book is kind of like touch grass, right? Paper is kind of like grass. Your head was out that whole time, Mr. Guy. I would love to use the R key just to try to do the mines.
The stars.
Oh my gosh. I wish that I had some secret visibility. I'm really unlikely to find 4 secret rooms per floor right now, I think. Ugh. Maybe he's just gonna keep giving me trinkets and I should let him cook. Okay, to your cap. Can't say I want those then, given this information. Okay, dark bum. That's a lot to consider. I'm gonna leave. Nah, I'm gonna look for trinkets. Okay, max bombs, sure. Question mark card. Just doing a little trade. A little exchange of goods. Does razor blades from $3 bill have a different luck requirement from the norm? Oh right, Tear Charm is invisible. Forgot I picked it up. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna use the Soul of Isaac, actually.
Soul of Isaac.
Regrets, but hey, whatever. Butt knife. For one room, that was a good amount of stuff eaten. Doesn't break perfection because it was intended damage. I'll touch it. Guess I'll get this secret room. Yeah, I mean, he's not Bumbo, so I automatically like him more. Until he beats me to a lucky penny, then I don't like him very much. I don't know if I want to eat that. Because I might not keep the smelter. Whatever. It is theoretically favorable for even a 3-room item now. I mean, I think that him having personality is a downside. Right, I need batteries now. Ugh. Excuse me, I need a battery. That trinket go well with the 4.5 volt? I mean, in theory, yeah. Will anything make me love the 4.5 volt though? No.
Justice.
Okay, I'll fight. Right, because I have a strange key. Strange key, my goat. I really wanted a battery, actually. Can I? It's an important question. There's like no way. I mean, neither of these really will help. Oh, that's so fast. I never get it that early. Wait, I should be feeding you. Okay. Smelted. Yeah. Great idea. Thanks. Okay, so you're not fed, like, at all. Guess I'll just keep one soul of Cain. Okay, what if you're...
Soul of
What if you're
Lilith.
Bumbo? I mean, no, it really doesn't get me closer. Because the only thing that's getting me charged is batteries. So, I mean, am I going to get 2 little batteries before I get a full battery? Maybe. Not on this floor, though. And if I do, I can just come back and get it. I mean, this game breaks itself by being played, so I mean, you know, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, sometimes toenails. Alright, this should do. Oh, nice job, buddy. Let's stop those guys. Right. You do that. And you're not gonna get enough. It's okay. I don't necessarily want to keep the smelter forever anyway, so this works. So the big obstacle at this point is getting into the little portal at all on the next floor. Yeah, you can eat soul hearts and trinkets. But if the goal was to get the trinket, having to meet the trinket that I wanted to get was not the path to happiness. Nope. Bumbo looked like he was gonna win. I don't know who won that. Ugh, the existence of Bumbo just makes everything worse. He's just camping. I can't let him have it. Okay, whatever, buddy. No, you fool. Why did you move? Alright, well, the happiness of Bumfriend is over. Bumbo has taken over and ruined my day. What the?
Soul
This'll
of
do.
Cain.
Okay, now I'm getting plenty of batteries. Bro just fed himself a coin. It's like absolutely cheating. This is, you are just so close. You almost got it. Reverse stars, remove the little portal. That is not the play. It's the very opposite of the play. Remove him while I'm in him. That sounds like I would create some kind of time paradox, and I don't know if I want to do that.
The moon.
Again, just a little late, but you know. I don't know if this is loud, but it wasn't correct, so. Just both the chariot, okay. That makes sense. Other ones I'm not gonna look for. Can we turn off the whiz? I mean, I'm still hitting with one, so I guess it's not worse. A single eye clacks in the distance. You? This is great, though.
The sun.
Okay, I need to feed you just like everything I see. He doesn't reset if you don't fully feed him on the previous floor, it seems, so that is an advantage for me. Beautiful. Oh. You hit me right in the regrets. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I didn't do this. Question mark card is probably not going to come in handy.
Nice.
That's nice, though. Wasn't in here, so it just didn't exist. Chaos card, though. I can't use that on Delirium, so I may as well use it on Blue Baby. Dang, Bumbo. Ruining everything. joined wouldn't be bad. It's not looking like I'm really gonna get it, but if I did, it'd be cool. No, I want Bumbo to hear the things I have to say about him. Anything to convince him to change his ways. Or turn into an enemy so I can kill him and no longer have him. Also a positive. Into an enemy where you can't kill him. Well, that's the kind of the state he's in now. What are the odds? They're pretty low, but just in case. Oh, that was violent. Libra would probably go pretty well for me, honestly. Well, I mean, in this case, I kind of have to, right? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it went pretty well for me, huh? Yeah, now there are two of them. Who wanted that? Just that much more likely I hit him if I get Sacrificial Altar. If you have Sacrificial Altar and Super Bum, does it count Super Bum as 3 guys or 1 guy? Okay. I can't think of a worse torture than having to do a whole run with more Bumbos. So that's not, it's not on the docket. Ah, and I only waited. Nine Bumbos and I'm the twins? I've never heard anyone who hated me so much speak. You know what? It's good for my guy Dark Bum. This could be delirium. From the looks of it. I don't really even care what you're gonna give me. You're not gonna give me E-bomb. We should both be safe. Well, sometimes you have to, I guess. Oh god, there's so much stuff. You probably win with that. I don't remember the answer, honestly. You do win with that. Good, good. This is probably unable to go up more. I mean, okay, there's no downside here.
Massage.
Almond Milk is probably only neutral just because the multipliers are different. Not anything to do with the worm effects. Just the fact that it's a much lower multiplier on things, or much higher. It's just different proportions. So this could also be delirium. These all cannot. Yeah. Okay. There he is. I mean, yes and no, Super, because it also has a worse tier multiplier to make up for that. What the heck? No. Oh god, he's going. Oh god, he's going. Come here, Super Bum. Yeah, no, I have mods. They just are QOL for the most part. Besides teleporting, which can technically matter, but doesn't because I'm already done with things that matter for the timer. Do I have a teleport? I can try all the pills.
Speed up. Speed up. Full health.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to keep eating
Balls
full health.
deep. Tears up.
Okay, I was capped, so that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Up. Pretty fly. Pretty fly.
Right, bumbos don't give me anything. Anyway, it looks to me like there was not a teleport. So, guessed wrong. Okay, does anything here? Oh man, it would have been fun if I had that. I didn't miss any. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. If only I had a use for it. Good crying. Conjoined at home. Maybe I can get conjoined at work, though. Just with a little bit of effort. I should let Bum Friend, Super Bum, eat stuff, so specifically keys. Okay, I got that key. Go, my son. Okay, overwhelming. I missed. And any spins will have consequences. Consequences. I could spew babies. Those are some wide babies. I still have nothing to do with them, though. They are pretty wide, which does make them better babies. They look quite stupid, which is how you know they're good. Wait, that might be stats, man. Or not. I mean, that's fair. Kind of hard for me to gain stats right now. Still here with me. There are babies everywhere right now. Okay. What's the highest number here? Ice Cube, baby? Ah. It was all worth it in the end. Yeah, I mean, I was a little worried that was a situation where the game may in fact crash. Okay. If I just shot a lot, and, you know, I didn't want to crash by shooting a lot.
Holy cow.
Okay, we'll just pretend that I didn't spawn with an item, huh? It didn't even let me reroll. Life gave me lemons. I couldn't reroll them. Neat. I mean, I'm not thrilled to get Tech X either, but I'm Tainted Lost, so we take those. I need a key, bro. Oh well. Curse of the Blind? I can't imagine this going wrong. That's true. I was blessed with lemons. That's a very different experience from just being given lemons. That's so many rocks. Neat. Speed down kind of sucks. I don't know, for every item where I think like, yeah, I can see a way that this is on its own a game-winning item, I can think of situations where you get screwed. Like, even C-section. I've had runs so weak where I could not win with just C-section. Which is tough. It's tough to be that weak. Yeah, Mega Mush is pretty good. Of course, much like Mega Blast and stuff, you're a bit limited on can you charge it enough, fast enough to maintain uptime, and the answer is not quite. But it does get you through the worst stuff completely for free. More so than Mega Blast, especially. No, you've trolled me.
2 of diamonds.
I mean, even Epic Fetus, the fact that it's just really slow to actually get to shoot a lot of the time is enough to kill you in certain scenarios. You can get very stuck between your own bomb and something. But, you know, you are just invincible while Mega Mush is active, so it's a pretty good pick. That's also a pretty fun pick for this. Slow charge, but, I mean, fun. Why did this have to be Dross 2? It's pretty inconvenient.
Judgment.
All right, I'll take it. You win. All right, well, we'll definitely get a key. I mean, not definitely, but we'll very likely get a key in the course of our adventures on the other side of this floor. Balanced item. Okay, when I can't hit the guy, that doesn't help. Just charge more, though, silly. Alright, not get hit. So balanced. Okay. I mean, that's what chocolate milk is for, so. Anyway, it would be easier to use in more situations, but that means it's better, I guess. I mean, I don't think that giving you more options could simply make Monstro's Lung worse. That doesn't really make sense. I mean, don't take Lung on Tainted Keeper either. It's like you gotta ultra hate yourself for that one. I mean, if it was a Tainted Cane breaking run, why didn't you already have Rock Bottom? Then you can take whatever you want, and the only thing that'll make you suffer is the Kidney Stone. I mean, I can respect not having played the Twins enough yet. I can think of few things more respectable. I won't judge you as long as the answer is... Oh no, I'll judge you for that. That's you deserve to be judged. I mean, I don't like Tainted Eve now. I used to like Tainted Eve. But would I rather play the Twins than her? No. That's ridiculous. Really just wasted that in here, but it's okay. I don't really need any. Okay. Definitely the damage. You don't want shot speed on the Tech X. Not very good. I would really like to get homing though. More useful item? I don't think multi-dimensional baby like works for Tech X, does it? I don't know. I think it doesn't though. What are the odds of me charging this? I would say not very high.
Soul of Eden.
7 cents for 99 keys. That's a pretty good deal. I mean, yeah, the other tech's having effects I recalled, I think. But yeah, I thought I knew that this one didn't. Okay, Lost and Tainted Lost benefit from Soul Locket, for all that it's not actually a very good item at all. Nice. Get soul hearts, I guess. Let me tell you what I really don't need. That trinket. What a nice guy. Oh, good thing I used the Soul of Eden. Oh dear. Not a secret room above this. Oh boy, here we go. This is not the one with any charge. I would like the one that has some charge. Ah, jeez. Try another reroll. Bro, I keep getting dimes? This is poggers? I can't spend money here because I can spend money later for more stats, I guess. Huh?
Judgment.
My friend. Now is not the time to be asking money from me. Angel Shop doesn't benefit from restock, though, by the way. For those that don't know. Huh? Can you calm down? Just give me an item. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Can I get some soul hearts? Oh, that was pretty satisfying. No. Can I get some soul hearts like right now? Makes me want to dig for the smelter, but I don't have money for that. Infinite soul hearts in the shop? I mean, yes, but I need to buy 3. They'll cost a total of like all of my money, and then I won't be able to engage with the angel shop next floor. All this to get a use item that just makes me sad. I don't think it's actually a good choice. What the heck? That was 1 key, dude. Right, Book of Virtues owned me. I will only do this for homing, pretty much. I will not do this. I'll probably be able to buy holy cards in here. Bruh? I already have goat head, so actually I don't want that because I would rather them be devil deals. Great Dwarf Man, thank you for the 6 months. Of course, my preference doesn't really matter in this because I have a much higher percentage chance that it's a an angel room, but what are you gonna do? Thanks for the re-up. Well, I'm without holy card for now, so I could probably get a holy card here, but I'm gonna be okay. Not dipped under 99 keys since getting 99 keys. I actually need tears. And shot speed down is good. Whoa. I've gotten Head of Krampus at least 3 times in a row, maybe 4, possibly even 5. I just didn't notice a black heart. Things that I utterly tune out. Heck. I mean, it wouldn't be enough anyway, but I would love to have this. Oh well. Eden Soul probably better. You can use it wherever for a specific pool, know when it'll pay out, get 2 items guaranteed. Soul Hearts are useless to me, obviously. So when this gives me Soul Hearts at the end, it's like, okay, well, it wasn't actually particularly meaningful to me. Right, I'm committed. There's only one way this could go, regardless of the better choice. Oh, why yes, please. Dearie me. I actually just want you to pay out with an item. Oh no. He's got a lot of locks to unlock, I guess. Okay, I need to make some space. Not that I made much space. Okay, there's space again. Now one of them had an item in it, which is not chill. Dude has taken like 70 keys. All right, man.
Soul of Eden. Soul of Lilith.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not a bad time now. Yep. Well, hey, my 99 keys came to something. They had a purpose. Oh, you cheater. That was stinky. Okay, we have an angel shop. Oh gosh. Do this. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to buy that, but it won't matter, so I will. Because we got other things to get. Join. Oh, now I need money again. That's not the box. I already went to the thing. Ah. This is not great. Wish I still had a magician card. It'll be better against Big Hush. Boss literally doesn't have a name. Oh, I still have Diplodocus Wisp. It's crazy talk. Lost contact. I feel a little bit cornered.
Wheel of fortune.
Wheel a wheel. Wow, thank you for this golden opportunity. Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? I used all my keys for something. That didn't hit me. That hitbox is inaccurate. Yeah, I just want that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I can hold 2 charges for my item. Look at me go! Baby bender? I'm not baby. Well, in context at least. I'm not the thing that the baby bender bends. Wow. Tier delay. That's what's most important. Do I still get tiers up? No. Gotta take Echo Chamber. I have no map. That sucks. That's only in 1 pool. No, that's probably in 2 pools. Since I have a battery... Oh. Well, never mind everything I was thinking. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to care about these options, though. Okay, just a sec. This is like 1 room from charged. You know I'm taking that. Yeah, this is a pretty good outcome. Lame. Anyway, I got homing. I don't think that I am in danger of crashing, however. Oh, okay. I like win stats. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Back to the land of the map. Love that. Since if you crash, you lose the contents of that and don't get to go back in. Yes. No, no, no. No, no. Maybe. This one's the one I'm going to give most likely to. Dang, you resist baby. Sam, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Arky. That's funny. You're funny. Item disappears. Hello, friend. Funny, I didn't actually get the ability to buy one from the thing. Unless I did and I just ignored it, but I don't think that was what I would do. Let's just save again. I don't think I'm gonna crash, but it's just an inconvenience if I do that I could potentially avoid. Ah, oh, jeez. Look how much booger is there. Oh, okay. Works for me. I don't think Delirium's gonna be okay. I mean, look at that. It's happening again. Yeah, boogers are just tears from your nose. It's true. The Keymaster could have offered me a copy of himself, a clone. Why, yes. Number go up. I might just lose now. We tied? Cool portrait though, I guess. Ugly, that's true. I didn't kill hard enough, I guess. So it goes. Yeah, Delirium always wins ties. Anyway, this time for real, Tuesday should be the next stream. Unless Mopey's not feeling well still, in which case, I guess it won't be. But, you know, he'll probably be fine. So, see you then. Have a good one, everybody.